Hello, 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 hello. Testing, and we are live. Well, I have been live for a few minutes. We're 5 minutes in. Okay. Good evening, everybody. I almost said good mornings because I took a nap, but I woke up just in time. So feeling a little bit woozy. I don't know if that's a word, but you understand what I'm trying to say. But we gotta play some games. We gotta play some gacha games. I haven't been playing Genshin. I have been playing the dailies. But like the quest itself, I left it out for years. No, not years. That's an exaggeration. Like a month or two. So we're really out of depth in terms of quests. Like I try to leave out the stories, try not to get spoilers and everything. But first off, thank you for being Frosty, Dre, Marink, Fiamma, welcome in. Is that you, Luca? Hello. Luca's right here as well, guys. Don't forget the little blobs. But yeah, coming into Subathon Day 8. We're finally entering, like the second week, kind of the Subathon, and we're just about to just be casual for today. Not much that I could cover for the milestones. We did cover spicy noodles yesterday, but then coming into Thursday, we will be doing the Doom scrolling session. I will just scroll over TikTok. You guys are welcome to hang out and stuff like that. But yeah, let's go move on to some Genshin. It may not be the only game. We'll see, because I do have other gacha games. NTE. Well, I'm not sure about Stario. ZZZ's also a possibility. We'll see how much progress we can do today. We can do in the stream. Okay. Meepsy. Let me turn this off. Okay. How much stamina I have? It's good enough. I think we can spend the stamina though. Let's spend it on some artifacts. Ooh, but today is just another heavy day like yesterday. I would say I don't know. I have my suspicions about what's been happening, but lately I needed naps after work. Like the last few days. That's also kind of why I was so not into streaming last weekend, because it was an opportunity to stream on the weekends because of that day off, but I decided not to because I wanted to rest. I don't know, I really feel like I wanted to rest, and coming into Monday I've been like, wait, I kind of want to take a nap after work, and I ended up sleeping for too long. Then I woke up late. Hello, Cappy. Your Coco Melon is on Coco Melon. What do you mean by that? Coco Melon. Is this some code? Is this some inside language that I need to know? You're on my Coco Melon. Oh, is it that? Is it the little kids video thing? You know that kids love to watch. Okay, I get it. Well, welcome in, Cappy. Hope you're having a good time. Me being the Coco Melon VTuber. That's how I am now. Cocomelon. Okay, wait, we do start with Linnea. Okay.
Where are we gonna explore today?
Frosty, no way. You are my fire. I noticed there's probably something missing, and I'm like, oh, I woke up hitting the stream button, and then I myself forgot to hydrate. That's why I feel like I'm lacking something. Oh, water. I need water in my system. Yesterday we needed cow water, and it's not. The cow was not there for me. But now we need some water. Was about to eat, and you left at the right time, so I have something to watch. Let's go. Wait, be careful. I mean, I wouldn't say be careful, but like, I hope it's okay. You have your hotspot on, right? Is it only for the last week of the month? Okay, let me go hydrate actually. Oh, that is some water. I chugged that one. I was like a whale. You know, guys, I realize I've been streaming Tomodachi Life almost every time. I wonder if this is finally the time where I do focus on the gacha games and might not come to the game today. But we're building up some money because money was the issue. Money was the issue. And like we needed to, like, you know, buy the furniture and stuff for the island. But we didn't have enough money back then, and I'm building up. I'm building up the money to get it. Yeah, slowly but surely. Still on hotspot. The Wi-Fi fix, guys, supposedly going to come on the 25th. Yike! You gotta complain though, cause like, if it's gonna take you a week of not having Wi-Fi, then why did you pay the Wi-Fi? You know, I'm assuming it's like a monthly service. They gotta compensate for that. It ain't easy out there. We riot if that's not the case. Okay. We do have a lot of useless artifacts here. I am just salvaging it. All right. We're considering to change the provider. Yeah. Whoever you were with, they betrayed you. The trust is broken. Yeah, an update on the Genshin quest. Spoiler alert though. So we're doing the ones where there's this thing about the Torii. I don't know how he would be involved again after, you know, we actually witnessed him being defeated during the Not Cry quest. But now we're in Sumeru. I've played the story already deep into it, and I don't know if it's gonna end soon. But yeah. Here's the thing that I would like, because I would be so like proactive in just making sure they're like discard or something. Why don't Genshin have that? You know, like the trash can emote. I mean logo. that you can click into the artifacts and say you don't want it. Oh, let me put in some BGM. There. I don't think even the devs know how to build their characters. Build? For real? They don't know the struggle of getting the artifact? Is this why it's so hard these days? Other games are a little nice, you know. You can craft them and all that. And you can craft them here, actually, but they're not as sweet as how the others were treated. I still remember the Star Rail treatment compared to this one when it comes to the anniversary. Like here's some pulls, here's some new character, new 5-star for you. And then in Genshin it's like, oh, here's 5 pulls. You're welcome. And they never said a word since. Did we ever? I think we have. Okay, I remember we did have some sort of a selector for 5-star. Was that just one time? I think that was just one time. Only one time that we got something free like that. And I can't wait, because I heard good things about Yaimiko being very, very important for the upcoming well, trend, meta, you could say. So does Sino. Huh. Am I gonna have to do Stella Fortuna for these two? And here I am thinking Eula could be very much important for the next one, but I'm not sure how she will perform because I have not seen any mention of her being back into the meta. What did they give us last year? I don't even remember. It's a free standard 5-star. Like not one free 5-star, but like a selector. You can select up to, what's that latest standard 5-star? It was that Animo with the same name, like Yume Mizuki, Mizuki, or I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, you can pick Jean, Diluc, Chi-Chi, Gicheng, Mona, Dia, and I picked Jean, I think, to get that, what do you call that? Like, if you get past C6 of a 5-star character, you have that currency. Ah, this one, to get the Stella Fortuna, so you can increase your character's level to level 100. I've been holding this out, guys. I can already make someone go to level 100, but I don't know who is the chosen one. I don't know who is the chosen one. I thought Columbino could be the one, but I decided not to. I was thinking maybe there's a better character to do it to. You got 4? Yeah, you got 4. Yume Mizuki, yep, that one. And I think I have her. I think I lost 50-50 to her. She's way behind and not built. Look at her. I think I skipped most of whatever's happening to her. Like, I think there was a story, but I didn't play it. But yeah. She looks cool. can see why it kind of related to Inazuma. The hair and all. Oh wow. Oh, she floats. The more you know. Okay, now we have to go back to that Genshin quest. Let's not dilly-dally. So, you know, other than just, you know, a regular hydrate and water, I kind of want tea. But I ran out of tea. I want hot water.
Thank you for
If only she was a decent healer. She's a healer? That's good, no? Is she not healing enough? Okay, just to the Sumir request. Wait, this event has one more left, I think. Yeah, we need to do this. Just one round. I was about to binge it, you know, like to finish it. But even with like 6 days left, there's this one that hasn't been open yet. Like this particular, you know, the 5th one says it will be open in the next day. So that was yesterday, and it's finally open. Hello Shoujo, welcome in. Welcome in, happy Tuesday. And I wouldn't put too much effort into reading this, guys. Just play the game and you'll understand it without even, you know, reading what you need to do. It's like, oh, that's how it works. Let's go. Iluga will win us the game. So basically, you can bring these guys to the thing and change their colors to like orange or blue. It's self-explanatory. You do not like playing this event on mobile? You played this, Cappy? It was hard for me at first, but then I'm like, oh, if you just try not to think about it, it's just, you know, waiting for the time to pass by. That's it. Varka, how dare you? I haven't finished it yet because at the time the last stage haven't unlocked it. Exactly. That's what I meant to say. Like why did it only unlock with 5 days to go? Wait, 6 days to go. What if somebody gets busy during that week? Scraping off Primos because Lohan refused to come home early? I am very short on Primos actually. That I decided to give up on Lohan. Speaking of, I'm not sure what character you guys would pick. If we get the subathon goal for what's that? For pulling a gacha character. And I thought, you know, to simplify, what if it's for all the games? We can just use up all the pulls for all the games. And I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but this is so that, you know, it'll make it more entertaining for you guys. But with what pulls, right? Look at my 18 pulls. How is this gonna be somewhat entertaining? Not at all. Surely not. Well, it's not 18 now. Let's see. 32. 32. One, two, three. See that? We're only 10 pity in with 32 pulls. So let's get more primos, okay? That's why we are doing this quest. Who knows, with your luck you might get him early. Well, yeah, streamer luck is real. I didn't believe it at first until, well, you guys have seen it. How I suddenly have, I don't know, everything. Whoa, thank you for, well, kicking balls to my stream, to my screen. So yeah, spoiler alerts, by the way.
You were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed.
Secret? Carly has a secret?
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
God remains in her body?
When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it.
Oh, that's a lore.
Tui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories.
Knocked, welcome in.
Anyway, so you're saying that what happened
Creepy
to me
guy?
has something
Is that
to do with the
Dotori
god
or
remains
something?
they injected me with? Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
Whoa.
Fascinating.
Work starts in a minute. Good luck, Knocked.
You don't seem surprised like
You
the
got
rest
this.
of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar? I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her. Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time with...
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kai. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Ba fragments. Oh, Cyno has some fragments in him too.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition.
We won't let our efforts go to waste, but I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient?
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want.
Not
Now that I'm
Alhaitham
here,
and Kaveh
things will
fighting
be
again.
resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening.
I think what people are looking forward to when it comes to, you know, when we're back in Sumeru, is them arguing each other. I do want some Archon content too. Like, the fact that we start with Nahida being in a coma is kind of a downside to me. Like, because I love her lore and story.
I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting
Like the old
as an
married
art.
couple. Yep.
So if they rate your work, that's enough for us.
You have to ship them at this point because the game does
Who's we?
emphasize on them
Myself
arguing
and
each other a
few
lot.
scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
That's also the same energy as Nefer and
If you insist, I
who's this other person?
No harm in showing you.
did that come from?
Look at the level of
Llama,
detail.
yes.
And
Nefer
what
and
it
llama.
looks like. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet.
Kave? Ha, Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You call? What is it,
Wait, what are
youngster?
they?
This squirrel statue.
Why are we talking about squirrel statue? Aren't we having a big plan to save Naida?
Squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
as a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. Kave! Kave!
Why are they discussing about the statue?
I'm busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger.
She's
towards
going to
the
make a
sky.
statue of a squirrel pointing to the sky.
A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss,
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no, that wouldn't be right.
why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation.
Isn't that the statue Nicole made us? Well,
Meeting you was truly a
thing?
pleasant surprise.
a squirrel?
Honestly?
What if it's what is its relevance to the story? None. It doesn't look like it's anything related to the Archon quest.
Surely, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
So this was a random encounter. Okay, this was not what I was thinking. Right, moving on. Zumi, welcome in. There we go. Back to action. Oh,
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
where are we? Into the ruins. Zumi's Zumi, and it's so hot. Zumi's wilting. How's your day going so far? Oh, it's hot out there? It was raining the whole morning, I would say. And then it was very cloudy for the rest of the day until now. The weather is a bit different here, I would say. I could say a lot for the Asian countries as well.
Ever, really? What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Oh, enormous, you say? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, but
Why you? Yes, I know. No need to shout.
Wait,
You're right,
are we speaking to the
Lilipar.
statue?
Goatee, Croco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away?
who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies. And
Where you're
others
from
are
then, may I
frozen
ask?
eternally,
Oh,
leaving not a single shard
well,
behind.
I have to say, I'm from
Almost
Brunei.
tragic, watching lowly
It's
prisoners
not
like
really
you act
well
all
known.
self-important.
We are kind of like in between
Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it?
Malaysia, you could
Your
say.
interest in the outside
Hello?
world threatens to burst
Who's your
at the
favorite character?
seams.
Kazuha. He's my favorite character.
I'm starting to take a liking to this.
I have him on
magic model
C6.
Time is of the essence.
You're my neighbor?
Let's get down to business.
Where do you think I was?
We
I
told
was
you, O
like,
three ancient lords, to
where do you think I
request
lived,
assistance on
Cappy?
behalf of the academia. If we can, as for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems. that
Also,
plague
his chief.
you.
Welcome.
All right, stop arguing, Croc. But
I'm not really down to hear these guys arguing. I'm not sure if I've known them before.
Unless, with the passage of time, you have.
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong.
Ooh.
You once described King
Only
Deshret
time can
as a
heal as
proud
well.
man.
I don't know why I
That's
suddenly
simply
understood
how
why
someone is,
about this riddle of
the
them
more inclined they
that
are to
they're
believe
coming up
only
with.
time is qualified to be their judge.
Kazuha is P. Guess your favorite?
Time, well.
Farina?
Indeed.
Never thought of it. Actually, I know you're near Malaysia, but not really Malaysia. I'm not Malaysian.
Attempting to reverse
I am Malay.
to bring
Hello from
love,
Sabah. Let's go.
right and wrong, the rise
This
and fall
storyline, I
of
loved it.
things
Playing a horror game right now. Oh my god. What a transition, HD. You're playing a horror game now? What made you want to play a horror game now? Are you playing it alone or with friends? Your favorite is the 4-star. The gender is right there. Okay, correct gender. Of Barbara. Or Amber.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time.
Are those three of the
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and... Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamat sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
It's a crocodile.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always
Did they
ask
actually
Nefer
make
about you later.
avatars of these
Give me
characters?
something to
Whoa!
do with my chosen disciple.
Never thought Genshin would do that.
Like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore.
Zoo,
are not
welcome
necessarily
in.
welcome in today's world.
No, but she is from Mondstadt as well. Oh,
My finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its
Diona?
with you two.
I'll say it. I'll just say the female characters. You know, Diona,
Just as we did with the three questions. Let's not forget.
Prune.
It was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
fair point.
Amber?
I have to applaud your persistence.
Oh, everybody loves.
Praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
Oh, what's her name? The knight.
Your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward.
The Geo Knight.
You must let us do something for you in return.
Noel?
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a
Yes.
crisis the likes of which have never been seen before.
And I mean that everybody loves her because
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected.
she's one of the few that I did the
Whether we were its cause or consequence.
what do you call that?
Whatever is wrong with Ermin's soul.
You know, like there's a story quest. No, Hangout.
She fell into a
She's one of the ones I did the Hangout with, and she was so I don't know. Like I was, it feels like
I'm sorry. The dendro, not a pep.
Oh, I shudder to think.
You can help us make history.
Smooth.
Currently, no one.
Unfortunately,
the Hangout was like was so good that I really adore her, basically.
the archaeological records.
This is by no means a. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have.
What do we think, my fellow Ulf?
Since you ask so nicely,
Naturally, what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King...
We do. We understand the risks.
Ah, let's go, Zumi.
Likelihood the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work.
Well, if I have to tell you what my favorite 4-star is, that it would have been Noelle had I known her more. But before that, it was really just when I finally got Amber, and her energy is just very astounding. It attracts to me. There was that Amber video too on Genshin YouTube. Your favorite 4-star is Bennett? Of course, our boy Bennett. Do you want to fix my account? Hey, I don't think... If you already love Bennett, he always carries every account out there. Bennett all the way, guys. Bennett all the way. Razor main? I was a Razor main too. Those were the days, guys. The superconduct days. Coming into the EULA release as well. Batsumi, thank you again for the follow. I don't have Bennett on my main. How do you not have Bennett? Everyone would have Bennett by now. Razor main? Yeah. And then I was like going for that craftable physical weapon from Dragon Spine.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body.
Al-Akmar is long gone.
You're awake? Good.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings.
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no...
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof? I ask the three kings. Can any of you vouch
Oh!
for the truth?
Welcome, Raiders! Oh my god!
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
Stell, welcome in!
Because the what?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity.
What did you miss?
Thoth bear accountability. That way
Were you
the
trying to
rest of us
catch
have a clear
somebody?
conscience.
Welcome, Raiders! My name is Vanny, but I'm Clumsy Nerd Academy student, VTuber, and welcome to my subathon. You're welcome to stay here if you like. We're just playing some Genshin quests, and this is the Nahida quest, you know, one of the latest Archon quests, so be warned, spoiler alert. But still, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the others for joining the raid as well. I hope you're having a great time streaming. I hope you had a great time. I mean, not the shiny. Oh my god, you missed the shiny? Ouchies. Big ouchies. Were you shiny hunting in that game? I used to shiny hunt back in the days. Back in those days, what was it? When I was using a 3DS. No, I never had a 3DS. With a DS, NDS. But Sel, how have you been? It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much again for the raid. Noel's so amazing. Peak, elegant, smart, beautiful, strong. Everything you say there is true. Everything you say is true, Zumi. Because that's what I see her. Is she's so passionate about wanting to be a knight and all that. 100% future grandmaster. I could see that. I could see that if the plot moves forward. Albia, we're gonna get brunch. Okay, Zoo, you're just chill vibes? Well, oh, for the earlier stream. Yes. I hope you had a good one. That's great. I would have loved to drop by. I didn't know you were streaming. I took a nap right after work to wake up for the stream. So then I missed a lot of whoever is streaming in between that. Usually, that's the best time for me to look into whoever's streaming actually. Like after work, I would open up. I would mostly try to lurk and just be there or drop in to say hi before my stream time. So the gap between that is like from 5 to 8:30. So like 5, 6, 7, 8, 3 hours of whatever I can do. And then I ended up falling asleep. I needed that rest. What time is it for you right now? It's 9:22 p.m. Since I started at 8:30. At 8:30, did I miss anything? I still remember putting that boy through every boss fight with a shitty build. The poor child. Razor? That's fine. It's everyone's main DPS back in the day. That, and then there's Fischl. Fischl can be the DPS herself. It was crazy. The Genshin release, I think, brings people together, huh? Is it me, or like, did Genshin release during COVID? I don't know when the exact date was, but like, it was a very, pinnacle moment. It brings a lot of people to just liking what gacha really means. I know that there are other games before that, but like, when Genshin opens up, everybody likes this concept of it being a gacha game. And when people say gacha game, I think of Genshin. 3 p.m. for Zumi. Oh, okay. It's European time, I reckon. Anthony, welcome in. I didn't realize during COVID, pretty sure late 2020, early 2021, it's on. Yeah, it's during when COVID was around, I think. It's when COVID was around. Forgot how to spell. Yeah, thinking about it, I think it was during COVID.
Perish, you diabolical fiend.
Don't know at what stage though, but I do remember like being at home, having a lot of time to play with my friends, exploring. Multiplayer was the best time.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion.
It was so fun being around with them.
What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the golden slumber, to take this step.
I want to say it up front when it comes to these guys and the statues and all that. They talk a lot. They talk too much. I skipped school today. Oh, is it good in a good way or in a bad way?
We understand that well, and we have decided to
September 28th to be exact. Oh.
Furthermore,
the release of Genshin?
Would contend that combining
King Deshret's creation is clear.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro
I remember when I was on mobile data only.
Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will.
That I... for any updates from Genshin and all that, I had to use my mobile data. And so I used I subscribed to like the unlimited data service from the provider, and that was how passionate I was in the game.
Look at that!
No one came to school. Oh, okay. Ooh, why though? Everybody skipped.
Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jed's father, Jibril! That's
Oh,
He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
it's him. Yo, we played this quest. I know him.
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul.
Anyways, you're gonna go now. Okay, Zuby. Oh, go get your nap.
Finally free.
Do that.
Grateful for the chance.
Earlier, I had to take a nap, and then I did. A little bit of an accident, though.
That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Do not wait for me, Jen. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
This is fun. You know, the quest about these two was that they never had any voice acting. It's like I finally get to hear their voice. Funny enough, they try to put voice acting now.
Father.
Hey, Jed. Do you want something to eat?
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake.
You've grown strong, Jed. More than enough.
And even the MC talks. They finally have budget.
I'll
Is that what it
leave the
is?
past in my memory where it belongs. Goodbye, Father.
But they can't even have the budget for the character to open their mouths when talking. Goodbye, Dad.
Ah, me. What a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a
If I played this yesterday, it would have been on Father's Day too. Wait, not yesterday, 2 days ago. If I played this on Sunday, imagine.
Whether this deed is good, although Aru was created by as for your
It matters
I'm
not.
skipping the dialogue.
Ibis King shall be
They
accountable if
they
any
still
problems
talk a lot.
arise.
Oh my god.
Ibis? If I'd
I remember having to manually replace the updated game files because whenever I tried to download to launch it kept getting stuck in the middle of download. What is that bug? What happened? At least we could hear what they sound like now. True. I'm not sure how they're gonna come back into the story again, because I actually didn't expect them to be part of the main quest, to be honest. I don't know what quest they were in, but I assumed it was a world quest before. Wait for the researcher to arrive. Oh, okay. There they are.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals. Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnel. No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course.
Such brazen words. Humans these days...
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your,
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal.
Project proposal. Oh, so that's what they... Kaveh was actually working on
More visually appealing, but
the proposal for these guys.
time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
So that little bit with Nicole and Madame Farazan was actually part of a main story. Of all times.
Sufficient. I suppose I can consider agreeing.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar?
Exactly. This is Aru's mainframe.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile.
King Deshret always believed in humanity.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And
Are they arguing again?
wrong with making every conversation about yourself,
Whoa.
it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Oh, wow. The Ibis King of all people.
Came to life. What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha?
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
The Akasha system was made by the people from the desert?
Records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
But this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history?
I'm from Vahomana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. It was the first and greatest alliance. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could
Blame it on the deadline, Kaveh. Why?
Do you know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Kaveh is laying down
Also,
flat.
Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture.
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. And that monument, at that time, since we share and remember, in the end, Aru was only...
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Arcana. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Who's in charge again?
Yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Oh, why?
Wisdom hides
Zilla,
in the
welcome.
space between
Welcome
the
in.
tangible and the intangible.
Happy Tuesday.
Incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
What are we seeing?
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities. This is no. Whether you choose to...
Looks turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Uh-oh. Whoa, did you see that glitch effect? What does that mean? I don't know what this is, but we wing it.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen.
Got it. It's a little blurry, but...
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Oh, that's blocked. How do you go through that? Rotate south. Ah, okay. Simple. Simple and clean.
Found some more. Sending them over to you.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby.
Why are they checking records? Some old records at that. Oh, this is a big one.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them at...
Sounds like pure...
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary?
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
I think it meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. It's like drifting between life and death.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense.
What happens if my spirit just...
That won't happen.
All right.
What now? Rest for a while. Okay. I guess this means we're moving on to other people's actions. Because I know the others are moving somewhere else. This reminds me so much of the big puzzles in the desert. Oh my god, the world quest? That was a lot, Cappy. Back in the days, that was a lot. But we still do it, right? We still do it that time.
I'm just here to chat.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that...
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
I tried calling out to Apep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who serve King Deshret seem super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. To Apep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole.
Remember zooming too fast into that temple? I didn't load in time, so I went underground. Ah!
The Dendro dragon stands
You phased through? Cool view, okay.
Al-Ahmar, and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the 7, Apep knows kindness when she sees it.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, all of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. I'm alright, Paimon. Huh?
Whoa.
Was that Nahida's voice?
Nahida's voice.
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
She's here.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
Oh. Ash Greywolf, thank you for the follow.
Maybe it is precisely what defines me.
As a heads up, we're doing the Nahida Archon quest.
Then hold steady. We
So, heads up. Thank you for peeking in.
Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El-Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the 7 Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Good.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets?
Yikes, Pep is mad.
This is where we shall part.
And Ash Greywolf, again, thank you for the follow. Can I call you like Ash or something? Let me know. How'd you find me, by the way?
Ever again, unless absolutely necessary. It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
She said, "Don't bother me again."
A force to be reckoned with.
Hold on, just hold on, okay?
What the? What's this? What is happening?
We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Soroush even have a voice act? No way. This one is only part of a world expansion, if I remember, and there was no voice acting.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe
And the Aranaras. I swear I don't remember a story where Soroush speaks. So of course I never knew. Like, what it sounds like. Just a demi-wolf girl passing by and making morning ramen. Let's go. Morning ramen. What a treat.
Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just... I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well,
She sounds exactly how you thought? Okay. The Aranaras from the World Quest 2, which I did not complete. I heard a lot of people were not able to. Because it was very taxing. It was a lot. Oh, hey, the Aranara quest is a meme at this point. Nobody completes that. Well, a lot of people don't. Oh, they're following me. Yo. Look at them. Over here, guys. Follow me. Ether, yeah. With his new outfit, too. You completed it? Well, one of a kind, Cappy. One of a kind. Just say you're better than us. Just say it. Do I have Goro? I have him on C6. Of course I have Goro. I need him. Oh, now they're back to no voice acting. Of course. The budget goes where the budget wants it to go.
hello, everyone. It's only us.
Do your R&R quest. Ethan and Goro are your favorite. Ooh, okay. We were talking about favorites, and my favorite is Kazuha. And if it's a 4-star, oh man, I really want to say canonically it would be Amber, because I adore her right on the start of the game. But just thinking about it, there's just so many I like when it comes to 4 stars.
Especially since you don't like the Beluga. Is everyone back in Vanarana?
Barbara is one too. Noelle is one as well. My boy Razor, my first DPS.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there.
Happy to be here. Oh, thank you, Ash. Ash or Ashy, right? Ashy has a cuter tone, actually.
Excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me.
Did somebody call Soroush a red flower?
The situation is critical, and I can't thank you enough. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed. Up to no good. work to attend to here that need no problem. Thank you.
They're saying there's like
There's one other thing.
suspicious people going to
Alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them.
that area.
That
Oh, the RNRs are gonna make themselves visible. Everyone will see them.
there's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and... Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you,
Ether is so fun. I like him in his new outfit. Do you like him in his new outfit, Ashley? Though there's something about the latest trailer about him going to Shiznaya, and then it's Ether wearing the old outfit. I'm like, wait, I thought we were wearing the new outfit. Now we're going back to the old one? What's this?
do not fear. We will face it together. This too.
Look at them, they look so dumb. I love them so much. That's my love for Mudkip. You know, Mudkip the Pokemon. He looks so stupid. I love him. His derpy face. He's like me for real. Like, I'm surprised at this point to not actually have an art of me and my Pokemon. That's diabolical. That is I betrayed my Mudkip. I'm sorry, my boy.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
His new outfit is okay, but his old one is your favorite. Ah, with the braided hair and all. As much as I hate finding them in the world quest, see, Cappy even understood the pain. Toma, welcome in. Hello, hello.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
What do you mean? What's one way to improve the condition of Irminsul? But Nahida sounds very tired all this time when she comes back. When she came back. Is that part of the voice acting? Like, to show that she's still recovering or something? It was from a short coma. Time to get one, Benny. Well, I'll think about it. Oh, I gotta get the animated emote. Guys. Well, we're in a bit of a situation. From the three emotes... From the three emotes that we put it up for vote, two of them are tied together. And I'm like, oh my god, really, guys? So then I gotta pick in between this or that, basically. But yeah, it's either the scuba emote or the freaky emote. On my way home right now, can't stay, just want to show some support. Toma, I appreciate the support, but I would love it even more if you take care of yourself and be safe. You know, don't text and drive. If you're saying you're on the way home, like you're in a car, don't text and drive. I knew it. Of course, it's the driving emote. My emotes are adorable. Thank you. I particularly like oh, what was that? It's like the waving one, like the hello looking one. This one is cute. This one is cute. And my all-time favorite from when I had it on my first year of streaming, the take note one. It's so smooth. Anyways, I have to put them in the wheel. I have to put what in the wheel? Oh, punishment wheel. We gotta do our punishment wheel. Oh my god, Cappy, you just reminded me of that. Let me open Opera right now. Right now. Thank you for reminding me. We gotta do our punishment. And I'm not making this sounds like I'm excited, so I'm not actually very excited. The Wheel of Fate, the emotes, I mean. Ah, okay. Well, it's between 3 emotes only, but then 2 is tied. And thank you for adding in another sub. Let me update that. That means you have 7 from the redeemed sub. Let's go. Cappy, you got a lot of points. But if you notice, because I want to make this on like a thing, because I made it to a point where you actually get your points refunded at the end of the week. Here you go. You're even in the top 3. You went past me. Oh my god. It's so cute. Thank you, Ashley. I'm reading one more for today. Let's go. Let's go. That means we gotta do our rolls twice. Okay. As per the subathon, 1 sub or any sort of point will mean that we have to roll for 1. So what do we get? Please let it be a free pass. Free pass. Free pass. Sit-ups. Why do we have to do a lot of sit-ups like in this event? Dang. We gotta do 1 more as per another rule. Thank you for the lurk, Ashley. Also, ads are up. Mayberu, welcome in. Hello. Spin again, but double the punishment. I don't know if you're in the ad right now, Mayberu, but I'll get back to you after that 1 minute, okay? Hopefully, you know, I don't miss you at this moment. If you can hear me though, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What? Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna roll for another one. Double the punishment. We already have the 5 sit-ups. You already have the 5. Oh, how do you read a cringe copy pasta? But how do you do that? But double. How do you read that? But double. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. You just came in during ad time.
Oh shit! There's another one.
Oh yep.
Enemy spotted.
Eyes on him.
Cool. You missed. You missed.
Injured.
Get him.
Oh fuck.
Oh, you missed too, May. May, how are you? I just closed down one of your tabs actually. I didn't know you were raiding out. But yeah, I was rolling my punishment wheel, and I think I did lurk on your stream earlier. It was a few hours ago. So how was the stream? How was the stream? Did you? Yes, I did. I did not get to say hello though, because I went straight for a nap and then wake up for stream. Read 2 copy pastas maybe? Okay, we can do that. Okay, well we rolled for 2 different punishments. We have to do 5 sit-ups and then read a copy pasta. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Benny, I'm a dumb, clumsy, and Echo Academy student VTuber. Mayberu, I know you were there for the follow earlier. I hope I don't miss you during the ad, but I wanted to say welcome in and hello. Is that Danny? Welcome in, Danny. Hello. Did you get your shoutouts too? Nice. Okay, you did. It was good. So many puzzles. Right, you were playing some sort of I don't know. It looks very. I don't know if it's the right way to say it, but like techno, a very arcadey. Am I getting this right? Like the vibe of the game. It's very colorful. That's what It's arcadey. Yes. Okay. I don't know why I'm reminded. I don't know. It's like you're moving a colored tank or something. It's like puzzly. It does very much look like puzzly. I had a yo-yo. Okay, yo-yo was not on my mind because that's not what I saw. It looked like you know this penguin game where you like move the boxes around? Not boxes, or is it ice cubes? But no, it's hard to describe it at this point. There is like a retro vibe. Yes, retro, that's the one. But I hope you had a good one, May. You're welcome to rest up if you need to. We're just doing our gacha games today. It's a bit of a casual day than the other days we did. Because yesterday we did spicy noodles. By the way, we are doing a subathon. And then so there's also Thursday coming up where we're going to doom scroll a lot of things on. I mean, we're going to just doom scroll all day. So like me scrolling through TikTok, exposing my algorithm at this point. I mean, at that point, coming into Thursday. I know I wanted to come by and support. That's okay. In your own time, of course. Also, likewise, you know, like I did the thing. I was there lurking. But I did not get to say hello. I'm sorry. Bring the acolytes, right? We gotta have like a... What do you call this? A bit of a multiverse situation. Where I suddenly stumble into your academy. I'm more than happy to hear that you were. Let's go. Thank you again. I used a yo-yo to maneuver. Whoa. Whoa. You know, I had a friend. Okay, it's kind of sad to say I had a friend, but like because I studied abroad, and so my friend was there. So, so my friend was like part of a yo-yo competition. Up to the point where he's being called up into different countries. He's that good to perform, I mean, like, and then he won on that tournament as well. Sometimes I don't really get the appeal, but like, it looks cool. Looks very, very cool. You could do a lot of things with that yo-yo. Can run a joint class. Let's go. I don't know what you're cooking, but May, it's been a while. We should really play some things together one day. So you're welcome to invite me with anything. All right. We also have a quota. Like, I promised to get back to you for something. I'll get back to you. I promise you that one. I don't know how, but anything you can come up with, let me be the one to I don't know, like to treat you with something. You gotta sleep. Okay, go sleep now. We're gonna have to do our punishments. If I can forget, remind me. Oh, well, we'll see what we can play. We'll see. DM's always open. That's great. Anybody we know, we can always bring up as well. You know, Danny can join. Anybody else? Okay. Without further ado, I do have to go through with the punishment thing. So before reading the copy pasta, I'm gonna do the sit-ups, the 5 sit-ups. There's not much to prove that if I am doing the sit-ups, but I'm gonna keep count. You guys might hear me counting it up as proof, but I don't know how else I could show that I'm doing my sit-ups actually. No rush, things are busy right now. No worries. Yeah, it is busy, you know, subathon going on and all that. Take care of me. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Okay, 5 sit-ups. One, 2, 3, 5. I'm alive and well. There's always something about when you have to just do some random workout and they're just very sudden. It's actually not a good thing, because you gotta warm up for those things. So you're definitely gonna feel it the next day if you suddenly do some heavy stuff. But hey, it's only 5 sit-ups. I've done more before. So read copy pasta. Now, we've done a lot of reads on this thread that says funniest copy pastas, but I don't know what we can read, because honestly, most of them are very, very, I wouldn't say cringy, but like I don't want to bring it up on stream. I don't want to bring it up on stream. Okay. Since we're doing 2, Cappy, if it's all right, I'll just do like one that is very, you know, that doesn't have a lot to read, because then we could cover that too easily. Okay, and how about we do, well, I was thinking about this one. We could do this one. Okay, whatever this is, let's start. Did you know that in terms of male human and female fish compatibility, salmon is the most compatible fish for humans? This is a little known fact because of their similar pH composition and their slick, lubricated skin. With an average size of 28 inches and weighing about 10 to 12 pounds, salmon are large enough to handle human penis. And with the impressive girth of a male human, you can easily do it to a salmon for hours. They are also incredibly docile. So the thought of them trying to swim away is not an issue. Plus, their bodies are very resistant to damage, meaning a human could rail a salmon without feeling bad. They can also take a ridiculous amount of liquid. Salmon are basically built for a human penis. If you want a quick fix, salmon is your best bet. There's no way I was able to say whatever these words are put up. I don't know, it's not in me to say these things. Like I said, this thread is all about that most of the time. This is a Vaporeon copy pasta. I know, we read the Vaporeon one the other day as well. Okay, is there a new one? I mean, is there one that's not like that again? What's this? Do they have its own separate thread, by the way? How can I know that it's its own post? Linear. Ah, okay. Okay, whatever this is, it's short. Okay, since we have to do double copy pasta, we're reading one more. Hey, sorry, I saw your profile and I just thought you looked cute in your picture. I really wanted to tell you that. It's really rare to see girls playing video games. I don't know why it's a guy thing, honestly. I'm like really against misogyny, and like I'll be the one in the kitchen making sandwiches. We should really play CSGO sometime. It's a really cool FPS game with a lot of scary moments. But don't worry, I'll be there to protect you. Sorry, that wasn't flirting. I swear, I'm just trying to be friendly. I really like your profile picture. Sorry, was that too far? Really, sorry, I'm just really shy. I don't know. I don't go out much. Add me on Skype. We should talk more. You look really nice and fun. Bye. He looks so desperate. This guy, I'm rooting for him. Whatever he was trying to do. He mentioned that he complimented the profile pic twice. If that's not desperation. But anyways, let's turn this off. Back to Genshin Quest we go. And I got a little bit of a dry throat after yapping there. So let me hydrate.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees. and are more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebat.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
So we're just finding out who the bad people are right now.
Suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed.
Then let's get closer to him to...
And you're certain?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
This quest is... it's a lot, huh? I swear, I've already made progress offline. Like last weekend.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business. And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people.
I understand. Well...
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest.
Just doing it for a second. BGM is really loud. Not gonna... okay.
Let me know if you need a hand.
BGM too loud?
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you.
Is the BGM okay now? But thank you for being here too.
Someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved
I put it so low that it's popping out bit,
Not wrong there.
kind of like
I mean, what kind of cargo is so important?
out of the volume, little by little.
That it's priceless.
But I mean, what I mean to say, like,
Actually,
from 0.
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help.
Also, thank you for the
Be
hydrate.
sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in.
Well, now it's too low. It was good before. It was good before.
Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business.
Okay.
You understand?
This should be okay. Feels like I brought it to the same.
Through the most legitimate
Same.
means.
This? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
I was just doing quests and they're yapping a lot. So all I did was just, all I do is have to watch them talk for almost 2 hours today.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well.
Pure gold.
Yes, thank you for coming by.
Quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with
Get to do things but enjoy the game. Of course. Do your thing. Do your errands. Do whatever you're working on.
For an opportunity. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment.
They're talking business here. I'm done listening to that.
Gold is the last thing that...
As it happens,
That's what I had to deal with all day at work.
this evacuation
And hydrate. Oh crap. I hydrated. I promise.
And tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us. in time.
I certainly am.
There. I drunk.
How this happened.
Drunk? Drank.
One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client
Maybe
doesn't
both.
get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed.
You're drunk? Please don't say that. I might get banned. I'm not drunk.
Hands where I can see them.
Baited.
General Mahamatra. No, wait. What?
You knew it? We were reading copy pastas earlier on, so that's probably why my throat was acting up. Do you know I'm still having like those after effects from the February and March
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's
flu I had? The big flu.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the
It's getting better now.
Here's what's gonna happen.
You know, like back then it was like a sort of remedy or somewhat to like make it feel better is tea. But I haven't been drinking any tea lately. And so is coffee. I've been avoiding coffee, guys. I think that's probably why I've been taking naps, because I'm still having coffee withdrawals.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right?
Oh, that was sarcasm.
You have to be quiet.
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned, if anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's
Is the Traveler going as well? Oh, so it's just Paimon and the Wanderer? Whoa! Paimon left Ether for the Wanderer. Never thought I'd see the day.
Upon the gale.
What a combo. No, but like...
Too slow.
I didn't think Paimon would just do that. Act on her own. Unexpected. Is there something she's thinking of? There's gotta be something behind that. Like, why else would she suddenly be wanting to do a stealth mission with the Wanderer too, and leaving the Traveler? It could just be nothing though. Well, her only defense is saying like, why not? But like, isn't this like, we're in a very hectic situation? Is this really the time to try things out?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
I knew it. There's something on her mind.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
Where's that coming from? Why is she feeling some anxiety at this point?
Even though Paimon's with the traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that
Make Paimon playable.
You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
Paimon, the new 6-star.
Right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, hat guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it.
All right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If
Another
nothing
hour?
happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for... What is it? Did you think of something?
They getting ambushed?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
Then how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless...
There's a mole.
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Unless what? Oh, don't tease me. I said we're gonna do a lot of, like, you know,
Even though this isn't a formal meeting,
gaming with other games. But this may just be a Genshin stream today.
every one of you. Thank you all for
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Time has taken many things away.
I must say, there is one. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul by entering Irminsul through death.
Entering Irminsul through death?
You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the
It's
ley lines
Datory.
because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame.
But the people of Sumeru shouldn't...
And this is what...
Yes. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than to rise to the challenge. We had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Oh, what's that rubble? It is Datory. Uh-oh. Whoa, okay, that's happening. Is that Irminsul in the open?
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Datore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
The doctor. His true name is Zandik. Okay, the doctor's true name.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
He was able to access Irminsul through death, I think.
Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't
The
cut
mole
off
theory.
after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
Hello?
The Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
Wait, is he talking about himself?
Dottores from the outset.
Oh.
That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Welcome back, HT. How long are we into this quest, HT, if you finished it before?
To be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kage, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hack Guy.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed.
60 to 70%? Oh my god, we're only just past halfway?
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers every...
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old...
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
To the border between Sumer and Natlan?
Task is complete.
Whoa.
Asking some of you to accompany me
A
to
Natlan connection?
the Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations...
You can also exit if you want it. It will save you the storyline. Exit?
But completely cut off from the
You can exit?
So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Maui that she deserves. My apologies.
No point putting too much pressure on yourself.
All this for just measly primos. Hey, 500 is a lot.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Arca.
Don't worry about me. What? Yes. I believe in myself. Well,
Let's get going. To Natlan we go.
extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured.
Yeah, no surprises there.
I press the exit button. It will show you.
Once we roll this out, this
not working.
still leaves us with a signal.
We'll need a supply of time is not a...
The Aru merge and as discussed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime,
makes sense.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal con.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars of...
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
You're currently in the special story mode. If you leave and re-enter, you may have to experience some of the same content again. Hey! I think we have to do this one, actually. Well, we have a lot to do. I think this stream will be dedicated to just Genshin, guys. There's no support in this. They're all DPSs.
Squall and Fury. Glory to Al-Akmar! Wretched vermin! The wind rises. Search for it.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Yeah, I know how to use Hat Guy. Royal Blue, welcome in. How you doing?
Guilty. Cry louder.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Primal Construct. There's so many of these. Okay, that should be good. Wait, are we still going? Oh, we are.
Behold. Quit following me. Way ahead of you. Sage's wisdom. Squall and Fury.
The Aranars are helping us? Yo, look at them. Look at them, they're fighting too. Look at them. That's so cute. Oh, wait. I know this bit. You gotta put Electro on it, I think.
Wretched vermin.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for...
I remember you telling me, however...
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most...
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I...
Well, if it all goes to plan...
We still have to do more. That seems to be everything, I think. Aha.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes.
I heard you
Did you play chess? What? There's a chess game?
The real tragedy. It's really quite a beautiful design.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy map?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm.
Good to know. Master told me in At first, to protect someone from such, it's an a tricky problem.
What do you mean? Oh, I get it.
Forget you said that. Okay. Well, I don't play chess. Well, I know how the game works, but I was never good at it. I tried before, like just a casual game with a friend.
Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable.
Sharing knowledge is all right.
Thanks a
Oh, now with Kave. We're with Kave and I'll hate him.
Okay, the materials are ready. I'll hate them.
Most of the information...
Oh. Not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is infer them. Although...
After Aru started...
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
Oh. Am I gonna play chess? Oh, crap.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same?
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences.
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep in...
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another...
Naturally. Visitors?
1 second. Dangerous? I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present
Don't be ridiculous.
I appreciate... Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand.
You can kind of skip this part. How?
Fair enough. I mean, you got...
but Bennu said he wanted to...
Thank you. This doesn't seem like...
No, you must enter the...
Ready?
Let's do it.
All right, let's wing it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite...
Let's go, Luca.
Construct.
Thank you for the sub
The
point.
one in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
We will add that soon. And we will roll for it. Okay, this is kind of a break. This is kind of a break. Let's open the website. And a roll for it. We will update Lucas. Okay, and then roll. Time to spin. Oh, happy Nyan Cat, guys. Enjoy Nyan Cat for a minute. Well, I have to have it ready, Cappy. No, I don't. 1 minute. 1 minute. It's over. Over. See, look, I'm closing my tab now, but it will reopen everything. It will reopen everything. Okay, back to the game though.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Am I getting that right? I even played without even knowing what we're supposed to do.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Oh, we're stuck already. Okay, wait. We might have to restart. Oh, we can actually just go back. Okay. You need the help of a yellow guy? You mean Kave? We need 30.1 points more, so Vinny has to spend all his pulls on a character, and Chaos is coming tomorrow? No, I don't want Chaos. You know how much I don't want Chaos. we are not getting Chaos, guys. Not like this. Did I ruin it or something? Oh crap. Did I ruin it? Ah. Benny, get the yellow guy back and move the rock. Yellow guy back and move the rock. This rock? Which rock? Oh. Wait, only Kave can move these things? Okay. Okay, then Kave can just move back. And then all Hatem can go around.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Oh. Okay, I cleared the way for Kaveh to do his thing.
I'll hate them. What are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
How do you move this thing? I need to reset? Get the middle one, then move the rock there. Oh, so I can't reach it. I can lower difficulty?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
This will not affect the story too. Why do I have to go play hard then? What if the...
King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well
put that effort then.
Victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
When the middle one is done, push the rock there. Push the rock. Where? This one? Push it where? I need to push it again. This will be the same situation we did. I think.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Go up now with the rock? Okay. Let's do that again.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I don't see the vision though. But I'll follow. I'll follow. Oh. Here, and you said to put it inside. Okay. But then how else will I'll hate them deactivate the thing? He needs to deactivate the thing, right? You forgot to activate it. Oh, I need to activate it first. Okay, okay.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Say less, HD. Say less.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Oh, I can't make it. I can't reach it. Move the rock which is in front of the blue guy so he can reach it. Oh, this rock. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Crap. Do I need to move this back? It's a waste of my time. Okay. Oh, there's an achievement for that? I would have missed it if I made it an easier difficulty.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the
Right, thank you again.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations.
In addition to the existing functions, since Aru's so... Imagine for a moment.
I agree.
Me, oh my.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
So we're going to the borders of Natlan with Nahida. Who are we meeting there?
Here you are. Miss Nicole, she said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more... Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always she is. Well, time for...
I'm very curious about this particular expedition. Like, why do we need to go to Natlan for? Are we meeting the Archon there? It is barrier. What are we looking at?
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Oh, we're blocked.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Mavuika! Oh my god!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. He who were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natland were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed,
Thank you for the head pat.
the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over...
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially...
So much bell sound, I know, right?
But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait
I'm telling you, it's a punishment.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about, but after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is.
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is...
She's giving the Pyronosis away?
The Pyronosis to Sumeru.
You're used to it by now.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Oika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natland.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part.
Yeah, that is the hard part. There's a barrier in between. How is he gonna pass it to us?
I have an idea.
No way. Is he going into the Ninth Kingdom? Whoa! I just went past the barrier.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descendant, Irminsul contains no records of him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
Just throwing the gnosis like that. Catch.
Thank you, Mawika.
I knew it, of course, Cappy. From all we've been through with this guy, he can just suddenly do things. Like, oh, suddenly I can absorb abyssal energy. It's very MC coded. You're at work, Yomi? Okay, sure thing. No worries on that one. Please do take care, okay? Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. Here you go. Oh! Cancel, 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 cancel. We're not raiding. We're not raiding. We're not raiding out. Oh my god, we were just about to raid to Yomi. There. I almost slash raid, not slash shout out.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem.
Thank you,
You might be
Yomi.
able to pass through the
Please
barrier,
take
but I don't know about
care.
hypnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
It was an accident, Cappy.
Let me try something. I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Of course you gotta slow-mo that. What a dramatic entrance.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Mika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Do not hit a fist bump.
We aren't about to lose.
It's not in my bingo list, but yes.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's of course.
We gotta see the end of this quest today. I'm very well determined to make sure of that.
Gained a lot of experience
I'm doing all right.
with the negative effects of Irminsul, but please don't stalking the I've been quietly learning little.
Me too. With the
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by.
What are you talking about, hat guy?
Says who? You can fly just like I can.
I don't know why, but
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around you.
Where are we going next? Take a walk around and see what everyone's talking about. No, I'm skipping that. As much as I'd like to see what they're all thinking about. Do I have to? Or do I have to actually check into everybody?
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day.
When work ends, you clock out.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think
Kave's being so caring to all 8 of them.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument.
I came for a conversation!
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumer...
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear. And
Yeah, thinking about it, the upcoming disaster is much more...
To imagine that the fall of humanity could happen.
I mean, if you compare with the actual Archon quest for Sumeru,
all the time. Sometimes people can stop them,
with Scaramouche
sometimes they can't.
invading,
What you and I have done is increase our chances of
I
stopping
feel like this is much more bigger.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against Oh, nothing. I hope
It will. As long as we stay.
It's really strange.
I think it's most...
Right, who are we meeting next? I think I need to get to that entrance looking thing. I mean, portal.
We'll make our move after so good. As much as that'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this... I brought some juice...
I know how I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah! I hadn't had the...
The juice is very sweet.
I think so, too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me.
I know the feeling well.
At least now.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? I had some earlier, ma'am. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you.
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can. I don't think it's childish at all. My professor once told me that your rage...
Thanks. Miss Nicole, every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to read, but it's all about...
I don't know if you've noticed. And since this isn't...
Yeah. Sumeru is my home.
And once you're done... stop it with the same...
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of...
Madam...
Thank you, Madam Far...
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something...
Please, try to relax,
Madame Farazan looks so anxious. Of course, at a time like this. Who are we going next? It's one group with each level, huh? And it's Nefer and Nicole with this one.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. Nothing in particular.
But the future has not.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Other people are shaped.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, again...
Era.
Do angels even...
Yes, at least I do. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness.
Maybe you're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. It was a gentle, guiding humans to make...
The next level. Who's at the bottom? Who the heck is this? Oh, the lady on the when we enter Sumeru. Why is this going slowly? Oh my god.
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so...
Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name.
Fair point. I could ask you...
Well...
Did you find the experience...
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did. I was told that I...
Not at all. Good night.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Paisha being part of this? Okay, rest for the night. Time for a big quest. Finally.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I got my pyronosis in me. Pretty cool, I would say.
Oh, I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. What are the many disasters that this world faces but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a
Blankly, welcome in. Yo, it's been a while.
Cast aside our ignorance.
How you been?
Look beyond the veil of time to see her.
Nahida! We're here! Just in
Hello,
time.
hello.
The preparations are almost
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You went so fast!
Oh my. Welcome, Raiders.
Get a lot of exercise.
And hello, Wing. Oh my god.
Oh my god, both days swimming, amazing. I just hear the swimming! Oh my god, this curse! This curse! Thank you! Oh my god, thank you everyone!
Oh, Was it like a sub alert or something? That was such a clip. But hello, Wing. Welcome in. And Raiders. I'm Venny, the dumb, clumsy, and Echo Academy student VTuber. And we are doing a Genshin quest. Just a heads up, this is one of the latest quests out there. So, yeah, spoilers alert. And you're welcome to stick around if you like. But if you have to go, if you want to go rest, you're welcome to do that too. That goes for you, Wing. How are you? How was the stream? I hope it was a good one. Yeah, we could continue on the Genshin quest, but really, I hope it's been good for you. Oh, Melancholy, it's been a minute. I hope you've been well. I've been well. Thank you for asking. I hope you've been well. It really has been a minute. It's nice to see you. That goes for you too, Wing. I haven't been around much to the point where, you know, there was a lot of phases back in, you know, in this year. I was sick from February to March. And then in April, I don't know, I think I was really busy coming into events happening, anniversary, my birthday subathon happening now, happening now. And then so I'm busy. The little time I have is when I was like after work and before stream, for whenever I would drop in on Twitch. But other than that, I hardly been ever a viewer, other than lurking, that is. I get it because same, yeah, busy days, right? Growing up is hard. And I just got past my birthday earlier as well. Slowly becoming an unk.
And the modifications to Aru are all complete, as discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage.
Happy birthday, thank you. It was like on the 14th.
More technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality
Doesn't feel like growing up anymore. Now it feels just like growing old. All right, that's the more accurate version. Because I feel my back. I feel my back. Eve, welcome in. Not me, just exposing myself, saying that I feel like getting old. And then Eve coming in, she will record this. She will record this and call me Unk. No way. It's okay, Unk. Oh my god. Of course. Thank you for the drink water. But I hope you've been well. Eve, I hope you got your shout out. Did you? Yes, you did. How did you know? Well, you just do. That's what you do.
In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars
I hope you're doing well, Eve. We're doing a Genshin quest, if that's any spoiler to you. Unshrimp yourself. You're right. I was shrimping until the hydrate, and so I had to get up a little bit to hydrate. Unk wisdom shows. I don't got much wisdom to show you guys. I still also have a wisdom teeth. Does that count? It hasn't been like I don't know what others' experiences are, but wisdom teeth are supposed to like grow out, right? But it hasn't for me. Like, why is it not coming out? I'm scared.
We need to further modify Aru. Merge it with the Akasha. Manufacture terminals.
I'm scared. The X-ray still shows that it's still in there. Both sides. Oh, thank you for kicking a ball. I see. World Cup fever, am I right?
Yes.
I've already calculated the...
So you mean...
Yes. But this time...
When we evacuated the city, we've checked all the relevant records.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, albeit under normal circumstances, thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely.
So that's what it does. Not a sportsman, so I can't say much. Oh. But thank you for trying that out. I hope it's one of the free ones. I know some of them are free. Oh, the new Akasha. Even Nefer gets one in for that.
2, 1. Are you ready?
Be ready, Kali. With the goddess fragments in you.
Happy birthday!
Thank you for the birthday. The Archon, the goddess, and an angel powering up together. All the sages and Aranars as well. Oh, the Akasha is online.
When people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world.
Gonna disappear? Okay, Jeffrey. Thank you for being here.
Must not become tools for destroying the world.
Is that all, like, the people representing Sumeru?
Please stop. End this transformation.
Stop. Turn down the evil branches. The Sumeru background music. Yo, it's back. The nostalgia.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fool.
It is Dotori.
I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great.
Oh, ads are up. Should we take a pause? Just a little minute. Just 1 minute.
The courage to think and the courage to act.
Let me hydrate once more.
I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Oh my god. Lecter, thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Shun, I got your back. I got your back.
Ah! Fucking hell.
Oh my god.
I got jump scared.
I forgot about this game.
Yeah, I got jump scared.
What game is this again? I know. I don't. I forgot the name, but it's fun multiplayer. I do have the game. Devour. Ah, I see. I hope you had a good stream, Lecter and Raiders. Welcome in. We're doing a bit of a Genshin quest, one of the latest quests. So spoiler alert. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a good one. And ad just finished now. We were just waiting for the ad to finish so we can continue. But again, thank you for the raid. If the raiders are coming in after the ads, welcome. My name is Venny. I'm a dumb, clumsy Neko Academy student, VTuber. And thank goodness I finished the quest. You play Genshin too, Lecter? I think I do remember you playing Genshin. I was lurking to that before. Not Genshin, I think. You play other gacha games if I remember. Star Rail, if I'm not mistaken, Star Rail has to be part of it. I swear that was the one I got into. I mean, I dropped in when you were playing that. It could be that or something else. I forgot though which one. But anyways, this quest seems very long.
Indeed, only humans.
So we are going to continue on that. Lecter, you're welcome to stick around, but if you have to go and rest, please do. I know it's coming in late, closer to midnight for both of us. So take care, take care.
Knowledge is now used for another purpose.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step.
Next step?
I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, Would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated.
Entering live combat. What is up with this quest center chest? Not chest, sorry, chest. Wait, am I moving the chest now? Hello? Oh crap. I did not know you meant to click. Who's staying over in Sumeru City? Oh my god, not the Fatui.
Heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Oh,
For instance,
he is the
why would a
harbinger.
banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
The 9th of the 11th Fatui Harbinger.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your
His
disdain for
half,
other segments is quite
his
amusing.
other soul is
Zandik
stored
is
in a
you and
bank.
you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself, a suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in?
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalon.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So the Regulator is dying as well? He has a few years left?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after
You
all.
loved it from here? Okay. I'm even kind of like invested in the lore here.
Don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regulator, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. The chance to finish. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still, his confession.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Oh, we have some dialogue going on.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
To be honest, you can skip it. Okay, I'm curious about this one.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as...
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
So he has a lung problem.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
I see. He's dying.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course.
Wait, that coin is floating on.
Very well.
Okay, that was a bug, I think.
There for now.
He's gonna stall us. Is it me or is that coin floating? Is it meant to be like that? It is indeed floating. Definitely.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual...
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just...
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Well, why is Candace's...
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course.
Huh. La-di-da. Isn't that fancy?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved.
Oh my god. Dea's armor is speaking.
Definitely feel stronger now.
Dea's armor is speaking so much as the shield too.
Glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan.
It's time to invade Sumeru again.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost! Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Nowhere to run!
Yield! Buckle up! Hi!
Can't run from
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive
okay.
by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy!
always a big fan of Electrocharge. They're never doing well. Wait, I'm stuck. Get me out of here.
You asked for it.
Oh, we're going down. Okay.
Hear my prayer. Look alive.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Easy does it.
Waterway secured. Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance.
Good.
Press on. I think we're switching teams. No, we're still using the same team. Oh, what? Take control of Sumeru City. I like the concept of you know, that you can actually fight in the city, because that's what they did with the Albedo quest for Mondstadt, and I really liked it. Like, I'm not really like fully suggesting it, but fighting in Fontaine would be so cool. Their plays are big. And we kind of already did that in Natlan when we're protecting the area from war. Not the Sino ultimate still activating. Oh, we're about to be ambushed.
We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamaja Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Dang. From the sound of it, they just slapped them to death. Oh, Xenia, welcome in. If good people can become cruel after enough pain and bad people can become good after enough love, then what truly separates bad from good?
Good.
Well, it's understanding, I guess.
Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
All right. You know the...
From good people being turning into cruel is always a villain story out there that's like that, huh?
Sino and the reinforcements by using a
And this is why some people kind of try to understand the villain's point of view. But nice question.
We'll just fly up there.
Nice question. It's about perspectives here and there. You're at 70 to 80%, I guess. I watch Naruto anime. Oh my god. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that concept in that. You're right, HT. That's a good one. Contact with Dendro. You might get the answer as well. Okay, yeah. I mean, each individual have their own answer to that, actually. Unfortunately, it comes with, you know, like, sometimes it's a late realization that they would sacrifice themselves and something like that. Not like I'm referencing Nagato. My guy. Poor guy. Okay. How do we get over? Why am I trying to cheese this? Why am I trying to walk over a tree? Right plant down. Oh, okay, okay. There it is. I see the path. Go back. Oh, well, I'll just follow this path, HD. I'm good, I'm good.
Time to ignite! A new dawn! Can't see? I hear everything! Unsightly insects! Behold!
I miss playing Wanderer, I'll be honest. It's just that he really needs the right supports. I wonder if then I can use Nicole with a Wonder team, but I think a Venti team would be better with a Nicole in it.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
He really needs a buff, exactly. They're saying if you really want to make Wanderer work, you gotta have his weapon, you gotta have him C2, and I'm like, you're crazy.
Prepare for battle.
I would rather have somebody.
There's people over there.
Oh, I would rather have a character that is good, just for pulling the character itself one time. It's the Harbinger. Columbina or the Electro Girl? What? Second phase? You mean we're not having Sandroni after this?
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
Sino is hot. Too bad he's short. Stella, ain't no way. After Sandroni, I mean after her banner. Oh, I'm definitely pulling for Sandroni.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Did you think in this banner? I mean, did I pull in this banner? No, I don't have enough pulls for Lohan, and I decided I should just give up and go for Sandroni. We're at 10 pity, and I only have 30 pulls.
Don't worry about us. We'll manage.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then.
Is this where Scaramouche is gonna be revealed? Because Dottore has this info about him being a Harbinger before.
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh?
Oh, this is your choice, Paimon. Fight with us.
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable.
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia.
She just goes to show how
Wait,
That's fair.
is this really a conversation for that?
Learned a lot in Sumeru.
I want Sandrone, but I don't own Columbina, so I don't really know what to do. Columbina is really good for me.
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago.
Though I kind of wish, from the looks of it, I don't see any way Columbina could team up with Sandrone easily. Because
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino.
We will be.
I don't see how they would work well.
Initiating connection.
Let's go, Ether. Where are we? So does this count as Airmansel or what?
Well, here we are.
Here we are again. Okay, it is Erminsel.
Think of it. I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Erminsel to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Oh, yeah.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist.
Let's go.
Squall and Fury.
I still don't know what the new meta I need to do Googling.
This place looks
It just looks like Electro and Ryo would be the new meta. And then
like someone's turned the place
there's no link
down.
between having a Hydro character in that. So like Columbina and Sandrone might not work. Unless, I don't know, if you try to force a frozen damage into that one. But other people would do better with that one, like Skirk or Ayaka. I reckon.
Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them.
Don't touch red parts. Easy. I will not touch red parts.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Squall and Fury.
Easy. I played with Wander's skill a lot. Oh dang.
Behold.
Oh, just wait for YouTubers to post videos. Yeah, from the looks of it, they're already posting. That's why I always look into these things to plan my pulls. But so yeah, Lohan would be nice for my Nicole, but at this point I just have to deal with, you know, trying to pull Nicole, but having a team go, because you know Nicole works well with anyone. But I would have wished to have a dedicated DPS that works well with Nicole. But hey, wait a minute.
Let's handle it just like we did.
I think one of the recommendations is that Nicole would fit well in a Sandrone team too. So I think that's good. Noctil, welcome in. Nice to see you here. Hello, hello. You busy with stuff and have not played Genshin for a week? Oh my god. Take care, HD. How do we get around this? Oh crap! Is that getting closer? That is getting closer. Yeah, how do we get? Oh, exactly what I just said. We get around it. Oh crap! Can we not get around it? Should we just go past it? Oh, we got hit.
Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Are we gonna fight? Crap. Is that not meant to get hit? It's a trap? We're meant to just purposely get into the trap? Why does Ether have to scream, I'm trapped? Who else is gonna hear that?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole?
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous.
Not the time, Nicole.
I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, it's not the clearest image. But it's better than not being able to help at all. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in.
So she will guide the way.
His current form is applied upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Ow!
The corrupted
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Stupid trap.
Quit following me.
You wasted 15 minutes on that? Oh, the trap? Thank you for showing us your experiences, HD. And then I didn't have to deal with it.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
I'm speeding
Where
through.
exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Holy! I'm being chased.
That attack!
Don't worry, I played Crash Bandicoot before. Can't stop me.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Are we jumping?
More of those corruption sources.
Not the quick time event.
As you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say.
Don't jinx it, Nicole. Don't jinx it. Oh, that's definitely a boss stage. It looks like it. That's definitely worth a boss stage. Wait, this is where we fought the domain, yeah.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest and...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements.
Who wants coffee?
Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread. Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
No, is that Makoto?
The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never
Wait, not
again
Makoto.
have the chance to make
It was
up for
someone
any of your
someone he knows.
mistakes.
Dottore?
Oh, we're fighting.
All here shall bend to my will.
Squall and Fury.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
I'm dying. How do I defeat him? You will heal? Okay.
Squall and Fury.
Already got him to half health. Go, Ether, go! Stop with the bag, Cappy. It doesn't work.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question.
No wonder he's laughing.
I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Oh, that was the mechanism needed to connect them, I guess.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
We've weakened him.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Whoa. Go, Nahida, go. Oh my god, she's zooming in. That is epic from her.
Good timing.
Dotori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
I don't think he's as strong, right? He doesn't have the power of the 3 moons, does he?
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Behold!
Get him!
I admire your attempt to introduce a new barrier, but it's nowhere near enough.
Search for it.
My Wanderer Gaming is still good.
Grow! Sharing my knowledge.
Wanderer gameplay is my favorite. Me too. Oh my god, his damage is not there though. Like you really need the right people, like the C6 Faruzan and all that. A little longer. We're only just a quarter in. We need some sustain, actually.
Certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time. Say your prayers.
A linked ultimate? Holy! That is epic. Shield is all you need. You have C6? That's crazy.
Search for it.
But I will always go with my C6 Kazuha. But one, you know, animo characters are just my favorite. That's why I like trying to put Venti into work. And I'm glad Nicole is there to make him work.
Upon the gale.
Oh no, he's not even there. Crap. Oh, he is. Yeah, the ultimate is so good. I like how they heal, so like, I actually don't have to care about any shields or anything. Oh my god, the attack doesn't even get that close to him.
Scorching! Behold, finally. Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die?
He's laughing.
Death was something I feared.
The last gasp struggle of a dying man.
Is there Muso no Hitotachi? Well, I don't know. I haven't seen that yet.
We shall see about that.
Far enough.
Holy, he's pushing me back. Hello? And welcome in, Zai.
The wind rises.
Uh-oh. Nahida, what are you doing? You can float. Even a Wanderer too. Wanderer with the kick. Oh my god. That's not what I expected.
It's all yours.
The
Do with it as
Pyronosis.
you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. And give your verdict now!
Can any Archon wield a different gnosis? Oh no, not the ruler of death.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
What will happen in Nahida's power?
It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains faith itself. The seven Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself,
Who was this person again? It was somewhat related to Nicole, right? Her... I forgot her name. Uh-oh. What's Nahida doing? Okay, she's up now.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Uh-oh. We're being pulled. Oh. Stop with the bell sounds. Oh my god.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
Does he
You're
have
only sitting
to?
here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Zoo.
Explosion story is far more
We're in the middle of an animation, if you please.
The human experiment.
But I appreciate the raid.
Oh my lord, that's the best thing I've ever seen, fam.
Thank you again for the raid.
35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore,
Appreciate you.
reserving the name Zondik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zondik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then,
not his experiments,
materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zondik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
He's this old? The heck?
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Of course he would experiment on himself.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
That's quite the signature, Dottore.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
34 degrees? Dang, that's melting. You take care, Zoo. Don't forget to hydrate and all.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right.
Osa, thank you for the daily attendance.
Long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt
Oh, get your refreshing drinks, too.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am, and I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Okay, I was pausing it right there because ads are running. So let me take a moment to hydrate. And we're nearing the end here. We can finally wrap it up. It's way past midnight already. I gotta lock in on the sleep later. Three lines left? Oh my god. You know that much?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
So Dottore's dead for real now. In any way, because like his second soul is gone.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart.
Here is where your journey comes to an end.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what
Yomi,
refer to as experiments,
I hope you've been well.
describe in those terms.
Oh, no worries on that, Yomi. I almost accidentally rated out to you. It was a wrong command I put in. I did /raid instead of /shoutout. Thank you for the headpad. Oh, we're wrapping this up now. How is Nahida though? Is she well? With what she did?
Everyone on the list is already back where they should be. It was a long, hard. I just pray that
Paradise.
I wouldn't think God.
Always
Huh?
think they're the only ones who can
Welcome raiders! Oh my god!
They forget that gods too need a place to reside.
What
double Grodon?
Why is this game torturing me like this? Why? Run! Wait, no!
Oh, no, is this a Nuzlocke?
No!
Run while you can, run while you
Oh,
can.
you stressed. It was dumb, thank God. Akatako, help!
Yo, I miss Nuzlocke, guys.
Why couldn't I run? Was Creon too slow? What?
I love your Nuzlocke setup too. It looks amazing. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Vanny. I'm a dumb, clumsy, and Echo Academy student, VTuber, and Leosa. It's been a minute. How are you doing? One of the scariest moments during that playthrough. I've had so many fun moments during the Nuzlocke too. I remember, to mention one thing, is like when I started this one Nuzlocke, the legendaries were appearing on the first route, and it was so hard because you know what? All I have is a weak Pokemon and then a Pokeball. And I think there was one time where it was not a Pokeball moment. And it was a Moltres, I think. I don't know if I can't recall. But there's Moltres, there's Entei. But you know, that was just funny. Nuzlocke is just so many things, you know, that you can do, and it can be funny as well. And fun. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. We were just clearing out this one big Genshin quest, and it's still going. Oh my god, we're on a 4-hour stream, so this is has been a while since we've gone this far, I'll be honest. But again, you're welcome to rest. I mean, you're welcome to stay if you like, but do rest up if you need to. Yeah, I've been streaming. Thank you again for the raid. We're gonna continue on the Genshin quest, okay? Pokemon can be more fun if there's more stakes at hand. Yeah, that's fun. That's why if I were to do a Nuzlocke soon, or like not sure when, I might do it like there's this thing called Soul Link, and I want to do it with Luca because he loves Pokemon and he helped me set up with the Nuzlocke as well. We're definitely gonna try doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke one day. Don't know when. We'll see. I would even just say that it's part of a stretch subathon goal, but it is gonna be a stretch whether if I would reach it or not. Shiro, welcome in. Thank you for joining the raid as well. I would also have to turn my eyes away. I get spoiled to have. Oh, okay. Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert to those who haven't watched the Genshin Nahida quest. I mean Sumeru quest. Yes. Thank you again for the raid. Go rest. Go rest.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries.
Given the myriad ways in which God...
Well, that sounds about right.
Belief is a...
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence.
Back to our...
Until next time.
Right back at you. Where it is that...
Dropping by?
Well, the temple was found...
Guess that's true.
All right.
I will.
I just realized that I've been playing my BGM during the heated moment as well. Y'all should have told me.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially
naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Well, how could I possibly be qualified to decide what...
Sorry if my question was unclear.
Hey, I never agreed to this.
Different beliefs can coexist.
By which you mean, you two plan to...
Family.
You could say that. Just look at this place. And I mean that for the most part.
Why does that...
Anyway.
Once Zathos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, but judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground
How about...
Oh, that...
What a place. It has books around too.
You, Mr. Harris?
To be honest.
To be fair, I barely hear it. Oh, okay. We'll go to sleep. Okay, HT. You would need to drop 10 hours? Go get your needed sleep. Oh, yeah, and have a good night.
Where's Sobek? Oh, I'm glad.
Oh yeah, where's Sobek? The Croco. Crocodile. Is this Kaveh?
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your
This is your house
Of course you
too.
should be putting in the effort.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up.
In the wake of a great storm.
Can you stop making it seem...
I won't pretend it's This is the way I see it.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like
By the way,
banging my
I
head
like
against the
this
wall.
quest
It sounds like this is causing
more than the actual
The house?
Sumeru plot.
Oh,
well, generally speaking, when anguish becomes
Personally, I
more,
do.
people usually make an
But this is because I know a lot of people of the characters here. Back then, not much was introduced. Like the World Quest characters, Kaveh was not part of it as well. Layla was not there as well.
And I wasn't trying.
Kali wasn't as much important.
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
Although in this quest, Neely was not really in the scene, huh?
Searching for answers. Not everyone's.
And I love Nilu.
Pass me that bomb.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine?
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? These books...
Dory and Nefer. Oh my god, I forgot Nefer and Nicole around as well.
Local subject beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a...
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord...
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there?
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. Still...
Stop thinking about money, Dory.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if a little birdie told...
Nefer, thank goodness you're here.
Huh? Well.
Oh no, I'm not here.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense...
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it does...
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any...
Don't tell me it's actually any...
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe.
No,
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets?
Suits my style as an intel broker. Very and as it happens,
Incense?
I imagine you...
Well, but I'll gladly...
Katayun, you...
Okay, I think we're going into Nicole one as well. What's this? Oh, it's celebrating.
Congratulations.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long.
Full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up.
Thanks, everyone. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance.
So I know how to matter to attend to.
I'm afraid the part...
Kale?
No. I've made plans.
Well, that's a real...
Of course.
Congrats, Kale. So proud of her.
For someone who spends so much time.
Hey!
Don't worry.
Paimon's been looking around.
Go to Sanctuary. I suppose we should check on Nahida, but then we did get some lore about her, right? Maybe it's Wanderer. Because I haven't seen Wanderer, and maybe Nicole too, actually. Like, what are they doing at this moment? Oh, what's that? I got into a loading screen. There's the Wanderer.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you in
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Shocking.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late for a puppet. Developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with.
Okay, so Wanderer's just gonna, well, wander around still.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. In my eyes,
So Nahida's fine too.
So, does that mean you're
Correct. Just imagine that
Aru has become the new Irminsul.
and the wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Whatever it is, the
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Oh, what's happening?
Sir Nevis.
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message
From Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent his opponent.
Welcome, Raiders! Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. We are having so many raids today. And hello, Sofu.
why you naughty?
Naughty, naughty, no. My name is Benny, I'm a Dumb Clumsy Neko Academy student VTuber, and thank you so much for the raid. Thank you guys for joining Sofu on the raid as well. Naughty, naughty. Don't be naughty out there, guys. Where are you in Genshin? We're doing the Nahida quest. Spoiler alert. The part where it was just you were drawing Lohan. Oh my god. I made a very sad decision, Sofu. I'm not pushing for Lohan anymore. I don't have it. I only have 10 pity in. I'm gonna skip. I have to skip. Traitor, I know, I'm so sorry. Hello Mata, welcome in. Nice to see you too. And wait, and Famas as well. welcome in, guys. So we are kind of like towards the end, so I hope it's not a big spoiler for you guys. Hope it's not a big spoiler, because then if so, then we can just try to continue on it. But you're welcome to stay if you like. You know, you should rest after a long streaming. If you want to do that, please do. You already finished it? Nice, nice. It's a long quest. Oh my god. Here I thought I could just finish it and then do other games, but no. We are doing Genshin all day today.
No less than can be expected.
This quest is big. You need to cook and your brain is completely fried? Okay, okay. I hope it was a very productive drawing session. Thank you again for the raid, Sofu. I appreciate you. That goes for the others as well. And yeah, let's get back to the game.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with the Torii subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds
to Sumeru.
which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of the Torii can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
Cross paths again? You mean the Torii is still alive somewhere in Irminsul?
With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will watch carefully.
It's only burned, it's still there, so the Torii might be lurking. I don't know. I don't know. Rookie mistake. It is a very rookie mistake, Happy. A 4-hour Genshin session. Hello, Goat. Yes, we are playing Genshin since the beginning of the stream. It's still going.
Everyone wishes to celebrate together.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing.
What a wonderful idea.
Not more to me.
More?
Those good friends of yours. Tomatoes. Tomatoes.
Nahida hates tomatoes?
The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes?
Wait, why tomatoes? What's happening here? Why are we talking about tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit.
Oh, we need to visit somewhere?
Oh. Meet them there in person. It will.
I know. But this is necessary. Traveler, Paimon.
We're going to Natland?
Wonderful.
But we don't have... We're not returning the Pyranosis, right? It's used, no? Used up, I think. Are we meeting her right away? Oh my god, Nahida just went straight to center of town.
It's super cheerful and positive too. I can see that. There are people outside exercising it all up.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here.
Oh.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan.
Is this gonna be long still?
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the Pyranosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the Pyranosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
What? No way. You mean, what if there's a possibility that the Pyranosis is being taken?
That's certainly potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least.
Something tells me the Harbinger, the Regrator, would sneak into the Irminsul in some ways. The Tori might bring him there to take on the Gnosis. I don't know. Or the Tori would give it to him in some way. But anyways, I still think no matter how, like at the end of the Snezhnaya, it might happen that all the Gnosis are in the Tsaritsa's hands.
There's no need to feel guilty.
It's very possible. Because why else would they keep building up the collecting of Gnosis since Mondstadt, right? Like they took it from Benti, Zhongli gave it away. But the Raiden still has the Gnosis. I'm not sure what her status is about the Gnosis. I forgot actually.
Not that we lack other.
You're right. In that land, we prefer.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt...
That's to tell you the truth, though. I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight?
What a great idea!
They're actually chilling. Royal Blue, thank you for the hydrate. Did I hydrate? No, I did not.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not a yearning.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create.
Oh, is that so? Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that!
Why is our next journey back to Mondstadt? Oh, thank you for the follow, Fugi.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an
Official Ranger.
Forest Ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than
Hello, Fugi. Welcome in.
It seems already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together?
By the gates of Mondstadt. Oh, we're going straight to Mondstadt.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Viastra? Behold.
How times have changed.
You've really upped the...
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the luck...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
Why are we in
I
Mondstadt?
hope we haven't kept you...
Kale! Sucrose! I've been well. Not at the moment. Oh,
seriously?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a
It's
time.
Albedo, my guy.
Albedo!
My second favorite after Kazuha.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him. First things. This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets... Oh, these are...
Besides being heartwarming,
No, because this main quest follows up with a trip to Mondstadt? What are we doing? Meet the Knight of Avernus after exchanging warm greetings, blah blah blah.
Here already?
Ah,
I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim.
a trim?
Of course. All of
meeting
these
up with
trivial
Nicole,
matters are
huh?
left to me. It's because
Oh, right.
What are you
Just brainstorming some cool
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing.
Miss Nicole,
Kale, you seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Is it Amber? Are we meeting Amber? Who is his friend? Oh my god. And why is it here? Under the tree? Is it Venti?
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet
Lilo
you weren't
Par.
expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilopar!
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to... The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. And now I have seen you. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire.
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours?
They are. This is something I've talked to... Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my
Don't you want anything from the remains of the god?
She gave me a revelation once. I think...
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. How fascinating.
Of course not.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers, Kale.
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely... But look, you know nothing about me. Even if... so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And still, you're willing to... My dear young lady, to repay... Are you sure about this? I yearn to see my mistress.
Oh, Lilopar wants to
The world can
take part?
And you, Kale.
We won't see Lilopar?
You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar...
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
She wants to die?
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet... Thank you.
Lilopar.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel then my wish has come to become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes.
So between Miss Lilopar and me?
Wonderful, isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
She came all this way.
So what's next?
Why don't Lilopar just meet in Sumeru when Nicole was there?
Kale
It's Amber, of course. I expected Amber to be around.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secretive... Huh? Oh, really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come up...
Exactly. The old me is gone.
Do you think... maybe up in the...
Oh, what do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider...
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to...
Wait, Albedo is not even here. Albedo did not even follow this event, this occasion. He was just there for a little bit. Okay, oh my god. Finally, the end of the quest. We can finally claim the 500... Oh, and 60 females. Ew, that was a lot. And I think there's much to do too, actually. Because I know I left out this, you know, ending in 7 days, Imaginarium Theater, which I will do on my off time. Which, you know, tomorrow would be a break. Tomorrow would be a break. When is, actually, wait, today. Wednesday is a break. So guys, that is so long. It is long. That marks the latest quest, I think. The next would be whatever is coming next, because others are just a story quest, like the... Hold on, a rhythm game ending in 6 days? You gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding. But anyways, we gotta wrap this up. You got me invested. I was invested too. That I had to just read some dialogues because I love Archon Quest. The only quest I listen to is Archon Quest. Hello, Toma. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But guys, we can't be any more greedy to stream any longer. I wish I could, but you know, not that easy. Not that easy. I have a life. I gotta work on my actual work later.
I can keep up.
Thank you for the hat, Pat Toma. Go rest? That is exactly what I want to do. But, you know, we gotta end it on a raid. Is somebody actually playing this Genshin quest? I want to just sleep it off just thinking about the quest I did, because that was an amazing quest. I know it was big, but oh my god. Not what I expected. I did not expect that to be so long. So long. Okay. Genshin category. Did you meet Nari yet? We've been talking to Nari all day, Shia. It was such a big quest. He was there most of the time too. Also, welcome in. I'm about to eat soon. How are you? I'm doing good, Toma. We're just about to wrap this up, you know, because it has been a long quest. It's been a very, very long quest. Who's doing the... oh my god. Not Cry quest? That's a very long one. Scrolling down to see who's currently doing the same quest. This person's is a different language. Oh my god, the Linnae quest. I'm sorry, Shio. Nari content was there. You missed it. Is that me? Oh my god, I just scrolled down enough to see myself. Scroll down long enough to see myself. I'm so hungry, I can't think. No, I just need to remember that I have food on the stove. Remember that, Toma. Remember that. Are you hungry though? Are you actually hungry? Okay, I don't see much of... I see some, but they're in different languages too. So I won't bother looking too much into that. I will though. Just scroll down to see who is starting out. Ooh, 5 minutes in. We have Cream the Otter. Cream is actually very, very, very cute. Would love to rate her one day. I'll put that in the tab as I scroll down. I think that's all that I would look into. Because I'm so hungry, I don't want to think anything. I want to sleep this off too, actually. I want to sleep this off. I'm not going to snack this late at night for sure. / rate Cream the Otter. So if you'd like to join the raid, that would be nice. Go check her out. She's amazing. If you would be a part of her community too, you will be called the Creamers, as I don't know that's what we were called back then until I found out recently. Oh, that's also why I'm not sure. I should really start calling you guys my classmates and all that, you know, the way I would like to open up on the stream and all that to begin. Get something to fill your stomach a bit at least. No, I won't do that. I've done so well to control my coffee intake, and I should do the same thing for my snack intake late at night. haven't been controlling myself these days. But I will wake up to eat some good breakfast. How about that, Cappy? I can promise you on that one. How's that? Toma, make sure to eat. And guys, new follows, raiders, thank you so much. Lurkers, I appreciate you all. And I'll see you on Thursday for some doom scrolling session. It will be such a relaxing time, but also exposing my TikTok algorithm. Anyways, bye-bye. See you Thursday.
It was just